Oh, man, here we go. This has got to be it, right? It's got to be it. Got to be it. Look at that pretty sword. Did the blur get reset? I'm gonna double check this. No, it's still at 3. It's a little bit stronger than I remember, but alright. Alright, so I think we already... Oh, right. We got hunts to do. And I think we already... checked... Let's make sure... No, we gotta... Let's refill our items. Well, everybody's gathered over here, apparently. Didn't invite me to the party on the dock. Karen.
Go on, then.
See, I can say your name, too. Let's get that topped off.
It'd better all be here.
There we go. Still anything? No. Okay, we're good.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, let's see the hunts board. What do we got? What do we got that I need to vanquish? Whoa, we got a lot, actually. We got rid of this guy randomly. A. All A's? Really? Alrighty. Isla, Crichton Hollow, Halfcombe, Titan's Wake, and Delmechia, the Croc, Sambrek. Okay, so let's get rid of these two because all these three are in the same area. Halfcombe, Crichton Hollow, Isla. Let's There's Isla. Okay. Halfcombe. I think that's the other one. And then Crichton Hollow. Just like wherever, I guess. Right, let's check it again. Isla, Crichton Hollow, Halfcombe. Okay, so Halfcombe was it. All right. But let's take a look at these. Titan's Wake, Delmechia. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of an aether and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. So, travelers of the Gilded Path in Delmechia. Ah, there it is. So I'm guessing right there. Let's go. We got this. No problem. We are good. This time we're by ourselves, though. Oh, nope, Torgal's right there. Okay. Can't go anywhere without Torgal, apparently. I'm just assuming that spot, given that it looks like a spot that a boss would be in. But hey, that's just me. Though I may have been there before. Ba-bow. That's not it. If I could see their name before I even get to them. Then it's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Gilded Path. Just going down that way and just search. We don't even know what we're looking for. That's the thing. It didn't actually show us what we're supposed to be fighting.
Time to fight.
But they say Travelers of the Gilded Path. And this is the Gilded Path, so... let's see what we can come up with. Oh, and there's... oh, okay. They're attached. There's Titan's Wake right here. Okay. Yeah. So there. We got these two in a row, and... well, the problem is that, of course... we're not coming across anything right here, so... hopefully it's somewhere around here. These stupid birds. Alright, apparently I can't turn at all when I'm speeding through here. Maybe through here? Kind of just run around until I can... oh, no, here's Titan's Wake. I don't even know what we're looking for here either. Oh, shut up. Hey, Snow. Sorry, I was telling the Drake to shut up. Not you. Okay, how about that little offshoot there? We don't even know what we're looking for, but we're going to try to... oh, here we go. No, there's a treasure chest here. Ring of the Demolitionist. Does that mean things explode? Hold on. Let's take a look. Ring of the Demolitionist. When equipped, pet... oh, wait, no, that's the one I'm... increased magic burst will damage by 15%. Okay, never mind then. Alright, not here. Maybe around the other side?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
No, what? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. Another one of these things. Thanatos. Who do they think they are? Marvel? Alright.
If it's me you want, I'm right here. Waken wind!
Is that all you're gonna do there, guy? Oh. What? I totally wanted to dodge that.
Well done, Toggle. Too slow.
Nope, wrong one. Whoa. Damn it. All right. Since we're doing this.
Wake and win!
Damn it. I fucked that up big time. And he's done.
Enough.
Oh man, I got hit a lot there. Ooh, nice chunk of change there. All right. Ooh, dark steel. That's, yep.
And don't come back.
Please. You can at least ask nicely. Let's give some pets to Torgal.
After it.
Hey guys. Okay. It's enough messing around. We're not playing games here. Okay, so we have to go back to the Gilded Path. The enemy's got to be here somewhere. They said travelers of the Gilded Path, so...
Run like the wind.
Maybe this one on the Gilded Path will just pop up out of nowhere. It's nice of them to just kind of put two of them next to each other. I didn't go this way. Since I woke up and I don't normally sneeze. Like ever? You don't sneeze ever? Because I'm pretty sure you're human, right? Humans do tend to sneeze sometimes. You know, when they have colds. Maybe it's allergies. You are getting older. And I'm here to tell you. It's okay. It's alright. You're okay, buddy. I wonder if this is part... This can't be part of the Gilded Path. I mean, there's a bunch of other enemies around here, so whatever I'm looking for can't possibly be here. They're usually not around other enemies. Like, I'll sneeze once or twice every few months, but nothing like this. I don't even sneeze when I'm sick. You must have, like, some interesting cure for the sneezing, because I've never heard of a human being not ever sneezing. Or at least not sneezing frequently. I might have to fast travel back and see if I missed anything. It said Gilded Path. Maybe I will go over into this area and... I don't know. Kill this thing, and... maybe killing this thing will actually trigger the guy to show up or something. I don't know. Might as well try. Oh, you got me again. Oh my god, dude. Wow, you little bitch. You were in my count, huh? Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay, I guess I will go back and read it again. Fairly certain it said the Gilded Path. I mean, it said Travelers of the Gilded Path, so maybe that's throwing me off. Maybe there's something else that it said I completely forgot about.
There's something about it.
Delphine Scrubber of Stains. Wow, that's not insulting. Quite the insulting job, isn't it? Or job title. All right. Oh, wait a second. Titan's Wake. Okay. The Croc. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm running around like a freaking fool. All right, the Croc. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking each stranger on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Okay. So in the croc somewhere. Senbrek, Senbrek. Okay, here we go. The croc. Oh. Well, that's easy. It's like literally right there. I think we've been there already. I mean, obviously we have, but like, I think we went there for another hunt.
Good girl. Yeah.
Here I am thinking, oh, they've got two of them next to each other. How dumb do I have to be? And look. And feel. I don't know, maybe I'm dying because I woke up really dizzy and nauseous yesterday. That lasted till I went to sleep after work this morning. Jeez, dude. I mean, you know, if that persists, you might want to get checked out. I don't think you're dying, though. It's a bit extreme. I just think that maybe, just maybe, your body is catching up with you. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. Our bodies change all the time. Like, I swear there were things in when I was younger that I liked in terms of like food, the way they tasted and everything, that I don't like now. I didn't really have too bad of allergies before, but now all of a sudden I do. They're not terrible, but I do get them sometimes. You know, our bodies change, man. What never used to happen back in the day can just as easily happen in the next couple years. Terminus.
Looks like the market's open. Running one hit for it.
Ooh, dude, what are you... Quite the explosive first attack you got there, guy. Not what I wanted to do, but alright. Any day now. Okay, he's just gonna keep doing that.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice.
Nice try. Get him. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Just finish him off now. With this, I don't know. Just wanted to make a nice epic finish as always. Won't be killing anybody anymore. Okay, let's move on. So we need to go Shadow Coast. No, we need to go to Isla. Why can't you? If you're not feeling well, it's probably best not to infect everybody else. No offense. I mean, that is the idea of, like, you know, calling out, so that way you don't give your sickness to anybody else if it is being sick. Try to keep that contained. All right, so this is Halfcombe. So immediately this goes right into Halfcombe. There's, does this go right into Mother's Mines? So there's supposed to be a fight here in Isla, apparently. Maybe they're up there. Nope. Didn't think I could bring out Ambrosia, but you never know. Oof. You've been sick 7 times in the last 6 months? What? Damn, bro. Your body's trying to tell you something. Fairly certain this goes, yeah, this goes right into Mother's Mines. Alright, so maybe, like I said, maybe this fight is like up there or something. Because I think even if we go back that way, that might still be Isla. But let's just check. For the sake of checking. Uh-huh. There he is. You weren't here before, little bastard. Gobbermouch. Gobbermooch? To me, you look like a goober.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Is this seriously what I'm dealing with? Oh, he's not even like he's not even like a boss. He's an idiot. All right, this is a hunt. I mean, this will make it a little bit easier for me. He'll be up there for a bit. Just keep getting picked up. No? Okay, good. There we go. Why is this guy a hunt? Not only that, but why is he a rank A hunt? Wow, he's still going. Okay. Gonna be even dizzier now. No, I screwed it up. I was a little too early. I mean, he's a tough little bitch, but I don't understand it. Ooh. Ooh. You got a free hit. You got a free hit on me. There you go. That's a good way to end it. Oh, man. Not sick, just back problems and family emergency. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Why was that a rank A hunt, dude? What a pathetic little worm. And don't feel bad. He's a goblin. All right. He deserves to disappear. Okay, now we go to Halfcombe. Look at that. Look at how long that ability or that ultimate, the Flames of Rebirth, is taking. Even after having its cooldown reduced by 12 seconds. Wish I... You know what? Maybe one day I'll take a stopwatch to it, and then we'll see how long. What the... Oh, maybe they're here? Maybe it's right in that big area? I assume big areas all the time. Because, well, because. That's generally what they are. Usually. Well, then there's... Well, that's inaccessible, but... Let's check the big area first, and then maybe we'll go back to the locked off area. Mm-hmm. I thought so. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these things. Agni. I was gonna say, he's a little spiky. Here's a spiky boy. Ba-ba-ba.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see visitors.
Oh, excuse me?
Nice try.
Got you by the nose. Hey, that sucks. Nope, wrong button. Oh, you got one more. Caught him before he hit the ground. How is he not dead? He'll probably die after he gets out of this. Well, there you go. We're at 14,000 AP. I might actually...
I've had warmer welcomes.
I might actually be able to top off everything. I can't remember how much I needed, but that sounds about right. And then we go to Crichton Hollow. Ravenwit. So, how is everybody doing this evening? I hope everybody is okay, other than Snow. I know he's a little sick. Or he thinks he's sick. I don't know. We're not sure. Alright, so I didn't read where this one was supposed to be. Oh, wait. Ambrosia's not supposed to be in here, right?
Let's go.
She won't enter the... No, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I don't know what I am anymore. Is it this lone dude out in the middle of nowhere? He looks kind of big. Oi. Big guy. Nope, he's just an ogre. You have no consequence to me. Alright, so I didn't read where this guy was supposed to be. But he's our last one. Boom. Wow, it's way different when that crystal ain't there. a very foresty area. I don't think he'd be up here, to be honest. But it looks like, you see this, it goes right into Vidar Grace? So, he's somewhere... I can't go anywhere else past this point, because he's supposed to be here. Got some bombs. It's not this guy, is it? I mean, it's a pretty open area. Oh, it's him. Never mind. I saw him from the beginning. Baigul. Or Beagle. I don't know. Begooled. Johnny B. Gould.
That's no ordinary girl.
Nope, that is not an ordinary curl at all. Oh boy. Oh, how's that, huh? How you like me now? Ooh, okay, I didn't get a dodge for that one. Weird. Right in the chest cavity. Just the way I like it, nice and tender. Ah! No!
Well done, Torgal.
You're not gonna stop me.
Petrol ready.
Oh, you're gonna let me do this, huh? Oh, you little rat. Okay. Okay, got him. I didn't realize. All right, just wanted to pop and say hello before I do a cast. Well, thanks, Chris. And also, hello. Curl Whisker and Meteorite. All right, that's all the hunts.
The last of its kind.
Let's go back and see if we can craft anything new. So we just got a bunch of new stuff. I have my doubts, but you never know. Pretty sure that was all of them.
There's something about it.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away from the hunt board. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Let's go and see if we can craft any new weapons. Probably not. Or accessories. I don't want to be stuck with a green weapon. I mean, come on. We went from yellow all the way back down to green. Something wrong with that, man. I'll tell you what. Nope. It would have told me if there was something new to craft, but that's ball sack, dude. After I did all that,
So what it be?
I got the Everdark, but the problem is that it's not as good as the one I've got. So it's like, why bother? Don't I already have this? Or no, I have this. New belt. Stone Tongue and Comet Feather. Yes.
No scratches, right?
Well, why would you tell me that? It's my piece. I built it.
Fine.
I mean, you built it, but I gave you the stuff to build it. Don't tell me what to do with my belt, all right? Nice. Ouroboros and the son of Ouroboros. So these are good. If our world's your search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun? Ooh. Just disappointed that I have to use this weapon. And I don't have the Ragnarok sword anymore. I mean, I do. There's like no limitation on inventory, so they're in my inventory. All right, we've got 14,000 points. And oh my god, we're literally, you've got to be kidding me. We're 47 points away. Are you kidding me, man? 47 points from maxing out all of our abilities. Balls. All right, fine. They don't want us to have everything we want. For whatever reason. All right, Otto. What's the deal?
Still alive, I see.
Yep.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Nice. Story time.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehere.
If that were true,
It would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance, would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
I mean, yeah, most people would, wouldn't they? Anything else around here? No? Just want to make sure there's no side quests or anything like that.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
but only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
She may not. Wait, what? Oh, she's up at the office.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's a bit short of a conversation than I thought it would be. Oh, there we go.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we got side quests galore here. Might as well do them. Anything new? Because it didn't, obviously it didn't say.
So, will it be?
Alright, there's the Everdark. Should I just make this? Just because. Because, I mean, that's its purpose. So I might as well, right?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Just sucks that I can't use it. It's not good. What we're looking for is Götterdämmerung. But I only have one Orichalcum and or Orichalcum and dark steel. I need 2 more of the ori and 1 more of the dark steel. Yeah. And I don't know if more hunts just became available. It'd be cool if they did.
Fine.
First the skies.
Let's get some side quests.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Why not?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Why did he say it like that? Also, why do they insist on putting a decline option when it only benefits you to do the side quests? Like, you could just collect them and then, you know, you don't, it's not like you have to do them immediately. You know?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, They found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Oh, there's one all the way back there. Damn it.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all
No,
means.
not at all. Never.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Luckily, we have a fast travel point there, so... Righto. Oh my god, they're all over the place.
I was wondering if
This
you
is
could help.
definitely the end.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Oh yeah, there's...
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Right? They are topping us off here.
What do you think happened?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
His name's
You didn't
Jocelyn.
take part in another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Cloud.
Clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she
You got a little Jeremy right there.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Says one of the kids who broke one of her
Don't listen to
inventions.
her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Oh, don't worry, I got
Seems
that
really
part.
sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Yeah, I'm scared of a dungeon, kid. Yeah, as of right now, after everything that I've done, a dungeon scares me. Sure. Keep on thinking that. Jocelyn. You got a girl's name, I hope you know that. Oh. Nope, not down here.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
Is that up or down? Up. This is the first time I've seen this place.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Oh, there's a chest of things here. Beep. Oh, I've run into a post. Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay, that was a lot. There's a lot of quests that we gathered here. Let's go speak with Mid. See what's going on with her. It seems as though there's a lot more, actually. They're really just piling them on because it's the end of the game. Like, I think it's the end of the game. Yeah, look at this. Still got there, up here. I mean, jeez, dude.
Has Midadol mentioned
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Obviously.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Yeah, you're a funny guy.
Mid needs a piece of light, but
I might have 300,000 gil in my pocket, but that's not. I'm not just gonna waste it on you.
Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived.
Ooh, is this a hunt disguised as a side quest?
Thank you.
Well, that was it. Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. Duty Undying 2, Lines in the Sand 2, Underdo Management 2.
Always something in there.
Looks like we might actually wait until next stream to actually finish the game. Just because these side quests are going to take us quite a while. But I'm willing to do them because I want as much XP as possible. I want to be maxed out as much as I can. Maybe not maxed out, obviously. I think the max level might be 99, but
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I mean 99 is the traditional max level.
This should be enough.
Okay. So Yeah, that's it. Okay, so Dravaged. Joshua's with me? What are you doing? Hey, Wox. Dude, your meme that you posted in the Discord's pretty funny. It's the most dangerous canoes in the world, volcanoes. Or volcanoes.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
You're asking the dog? Oh, that looks like a tortoise. Alright, so it's not a hunt. Or is it? Ooh, it might be. No, it's not. Okay.
Looks like we found him.
Not what I want to do, but I'll take it. Too early. Too early again. I always think that they're gonna just instantly shoot it, you know? Too early. Oh. Definitely not doing much. All that shell protection. More, but a bit more controversial, so I did not know if it was fine posting there. I mean, yeah, why not?
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I'm not one to shy away from most free speech. If you're not hurting anybody's feelings, then who cares? It's literally, if it's a joke and everybody knows that it's a joke, then I see no problem with it. My problem is the people who take it too seriously. I guess I might as well, like, just grab these quests while I'm here.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes.
Yeah, I know not everybody understands jokes, but, you know, if somebody speaks up and says, I'm not comfortable with that, then we'll take it down. But
if you would do us
if it's not a big deal by most of us, then you're fine. Okay, here we go. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals? To see centuries of common wisdom overturned? Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I like 40K. It's one of my favorite series.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
He sounded upset about that. What is it, Cyril?
In order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience.
Take a look at him later.
Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes. And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
I'm looking at this this new modern air conditioner called Windmill Air, or Windmill. AC fits single or double hung windows with an opening width of 23 to 37 inches. They have an 8300 BTU AC, a 6000 BTU, a vertical opening of 8300, 6000. The 6000 BTU air conditioner easily cools rooms up to 250 square feet, while the 8300 cools up to 350 square feet. Damn. It sucks that I already have an air conditioner, though. Mine, I can't remember if mine's like... They say it's like quiet and everything. Eco-friendly, yada yada yada. I think the quiet part is actually very intriguing to me. Apparently it's 2 times quieter compared to others. It looks nice. Like, it genuinely looks sleek enough. Most ACs look like garbage. This one actually looks nice. Having a 50 centimeter thick stone wall really lowers the temperature by 10 degrees. You don't have AC at all, huh?
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Yeah, I had heard that most of Europe is... Well, I've only really heard the UK having no AC. But maybe it's most of Europe.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone. and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
They said what each other said. Butane canister explosion next to our house. The neighbor's street-facing wall got completely decimated. The quick disaster responders came out and said that our house would survive a crash with a 40-ton truck on head-on. I mean, that's a sturdy abode.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
It's funny that, I mean, again, the past people had it right, man. Building castles out of stone. You know, and apparently concrete is even stronger than stone, so it's like, you know, it's cool in the summer and freezing in winter, like a big church. Yeah, I mean, you know, people forget that concrete's a pretty good insulator on its own, and then you add more, did I say insulator? I think I said that. Anyway, then you add on actual insulation, and then it just becomes, well, efficient as all hell. No, it's not good. You want to be cool in the summer and warm in the winter, but still. Sounds like an old building, man. '98. Well, it's not that old.
Joshua.
Huh.
Thanks, Gal.
Maybe those materials were the cheapest at the time? I don't know. Like,
There it is. House Rosfield.
oh, he's got his own. I was just about to do mine. There we go. Have this. No, I know it's not that old. Though, to be honest, in 5 more years, it'll be 40 years old, so... "40 years is actually quite a long time. Gathered and stole material in the wake of communism. Interesting. Technically, it is not just concrete. Has rebar, brick, wood even. Oh, okay. So it's chock full of stuff. Did I not dodge? Thank you. What the hell is it doing? Rail segments. This is a tough old bird. A frame of a, was it LFA truck? What's LFA?
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect.
Oh, IFA. What's the IFA? A branded truck that carries heavy. Oh, okay. Sounds like the dude was being pretty innovative with his materials. Kind of just, you know, using what he had.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Damn, dude. I mean, sounds like you got a pretty baller pad there. Just a minor issue of, you know, being a little too cold during the winter.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but
Clive looks like his nose looked like it was separated a little bit.
That after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Alrighty, we got Founder's Grasp. Is that like an item I can use? $46,500 back in 2005? Damn. Inflation on that might actually be like pretty massive. So I would lose 3 points of defense, but gain 50 or gain 12 points in health. From yellow to purple. Oh well.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit
144 square meters. Let me take a look. Hold on.
Might I suggest that you
meters,
make your way to
2
your
feet.
father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing.
So
His vision lives on in you.
it
I
was
suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping
So
to be
it's-
able to offer him my
it's a
thanks.
pretty much, yeah, it's like a one,
For Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined.
it's like a 1-bedroom apartment each floor.
Since the day we recovered
It's not bad. Well, not even 1 bedroom. That's like a studio apartment each floor.
For it too is a
Oh,
part of your inheritance.
my face is on the screen. No,
do not
I keep forgetting about that.
Father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Well, that ruined that recording. Sorry, I've already ruined one of them. Whatever.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
So it's about 236 feet each way. So that's not too bad. Like I said, it's about a studio apartment on both floors. If it's a 2-floor place, as you said, it's not bad. But 46.5 to, I'm assuming you mean to build it, is what it costs to build. Oh, so it's a kitchen, a storeroom, living room, and 2 bedrooms. What? Really? 72 meters is roughly about 236 feet. Because it's 144 meters squared, as you said. So, 236 feet. I might be thinking of this wrong. Because honestly, I don't even know what my apartment is. because it's 144 meters squared. That's what you wrote. Meters squared, you divide it by 2, you get 70, you get the length of each wall, allegedly. That's the side of each wall. $12 times 12 meters. Well, yeah, but how did that? Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong, didn't I? No, clearly that's not how squares work. No, okay. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Dude, cut me some slack, all right? It's been a long time since I've been in school. Right, so. Yeah. So it's, okay, so it's. Well, if it's 12 meters by 12 meters, that's even smaller. I'm confused. Because 12 meters is only 39 feet. Well, about 40. Rough measurements. All right, so where am I? I'm all the way down here. I'm just going to go up here.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Well, see, now I'm wondering if your measurements are correct, because if it's not, if your room is 6 by 6, you're saying rough measurements, but so 6 meters is about 20 feet. That's actually roughly about the size of my room I'm in right now. Yeah, I'd say about 20 feet by... Yeah, roughly maybe about 20 feet by 20 feet. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I'm not thinking of it as bigger than it actually, you know, as big as it actually is. For whatever reason. Reduce Heaven's Cloud. Is that Bahamut?
A fine choice. Many thanks. A fine choice.
Well, you're saying that each floor has a bathroom, kitchen, a storeroom, living room, and 2 bedrooms. That's way bigger than, I mean, I don't know. It seems like it'd have to be bigger than 12 by 12. So, because my apartment, I genuinely don't know the exact measurements of my apartment. But like I said, the room that I'm in now is what you just described, about 20 feet by 20 feet, give or take. I would say. Maybe even a little bit less than that. The rest of the apartment is a living room with a kitchen in it and a bathroom. Probably... I don't even want to guess, but it's definitely... Maybe, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe like 160 square feet or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really entirely sure. But anyway, semantics. Yeah, your apartment seems a lot bigger. To have 2 bedrooms in it. Come on. So actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, maybe I misread what you said. Okay, no, you literally said each floor has a bathroom, a kitchen, a storeroom, living room, and 2 bedrooms. See, to me, that means it's a 2-floor apartment building. So one person can live on one floor, another person can live on the second floor. That's why I think it's an apartment, because you said each floor has those things. So you're saying it's a family home. So the family home, so technically, if you have 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 kitchens, 2 storerooms, 2 living rooms. But it's one family living in that building? That sounds like it should be 2 families. You see how confusing this is? We actually, if I was to equate it to something here in the United States, it sounds like a townhouse is what you might be talking about. But then again, even a townhouse here is the building is separated down the middle, and it's basically 2 separate houses / apartments where they're multiple stories.
Run like the wind.
I don't know. I've just never that to me sounds like it should be 2 apartments, but like that's just how you guys built the place, or how they built the place. Not for one home to have 2 kitchens and two, like, you can have a living room and maybe what my parents have in their house is a family room. Not too much different other than the family room has a TV and the living room has more of the nicer furniture and it's like a place to sit down and maybe have a cup of coffee and just talk. But like to have 2 bathrooms, sure. 2 storerooms, maybe. Maybe, yeah, to have a bed, 2 bedrooms on each floor, sure. But two kitchens? That one kind of threw me. The rest of it seems normal, yes. But 2 kitchens? Oh, you reconfigured it. Okay.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're right. It won't.
You guys have no idea who I am, do you?
Then finish him.
I hope you guys like to fly. Yeah, they were right. That didn't take long. 2 bathrooms, 1 kitchen, 3 bedrooms, 1 storeroom, 1 garage / workshop. Okay, see, that makes more sense to me though. Why didn't you just say it was that instead of telling me the history of the building? If that's what it is now, that sounds more like an actual house. Like Boxes, we gotta work on our communication here.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as I
Full of
escorted
cats and
turned on us.
dogs.
Fucking traitors.
Why?
I'd heard reports of soldiers
They get their
in
own
the outlying
rooms,
regions
damn.
abandoning the oaths they swore.
Those are some like
But I
posh
hadn't thought that
animals.
corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Chaos.
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones,
We'll get that game eventually.
I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
I don't normally do early access, no. Indies, yeah. Depends on what it is.
Never hear the end of this. All right.
I don't trust
I'll
early
start by
access.
ordering my most trusted guard to bring the
I don't
Dalmatian
believe in
forces back.
paying for a game that's not finished.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the
I
Imperial
understand
Army
its
and see if I
reason.
can't convince them
The
to
reason
try and restore
exists,
order
but
in their own territory.
call me old-fashioned, but that's what investors and publishers are for.
They are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Or hell, Kickstarter or something like that.
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honey,
If it's free, maybe, but that depends. Again, it depends on the type of game.
one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
But, you know, just keep in mind, I generally just play on console. I haven't built my new PC yet.
Other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
The only couple of early access games that I actually ever bought into were Paragon and Fortnite, mostly because they were both done by Epic Games, and I trust Epic Games.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves.
They make very good products, and they were excellent products when they were released in early access.
Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Well, that's, you know, your prerogative. You don't have to like them. That doesn't mean I have to hate them.
Bade me escort the field marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Did he say bad? Bade. Bade, sir. There's an E on the end of that.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Well, all I know is that they made a better deal than Steam did. And that's why they did it. That's why those developers went there, because they were making a lot more money from their games than they would have on Steam, because Steam was taking a large cut. But we can't fight exclusives, man. I mean, exclusives have been around for the consoles for a long time. And it's only obviously just been a recent development on PC that exclusives exist. But that was before somebody decided to actually try and compete with Steam. And Epic was the first one to do it. And, well, they were able to do it in a way. If they couldn't fight them, if they couldn't compete with them on the scale of the library, then they figured they'd probably compete with them in terms of money. And Epic had a lot of money, so why not throw it around, I guess. Hey, I don't particularly care for exclusives myself, but I will say this, that although the PC shouldn't make much of a difference, at least on console, when the game is exclusively made for a specific system, that means the developer only had that one set of hardware to work with, and they know it in and out, and they can make the game work perfectly on there. That's not always the case, but the majority of the time, you will see a game that's exclusive to like Xbox or PlayStation 5 be very well done compared to a third-party title that wasn't exclusive to that system. How could it afford all the free game giveaways and the backdoor controversy too? They can afford it because of Fortnite. It's literally the only reason. I mean, they obviously made Gears of War. They have, quite a few successful franchises under the belt, but Fortnite is their moneymaker. If you look up how much money that game has made, they can easily take that money and put it back not only into the game, but also into the business of the storefront. And they've had to improve the storefront for quite a few years now. It's still kind of shit, but, it is what it is. They're at least doing something with it. And how they're able to give away free games is they pay the developers and they say, we'd like to give this away for a week or something like that. They pay the developers how much that would cost, and there you go. Free games. All the better for the user. We're the ones that win out.
I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Looks like we're fighting some more.
To evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Voices of the Void.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh, it's an itch.io sort of game. I'll have to look a little bit further into it, but I can't guarantee I'll remember if it ever comes a time that I actually do build my next PC. But
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message.
let me
There's
see.
been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed.
Horror signal simulator. What the hell is a signal simulator?
And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Signal simulator. Oh,
And who was it
He
who
was
gave
inspired
you this
by it.
disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps?
extraterrestrial
The man
signal.
spreading the same poison out in the
Control
squares
massive radio antennas by using interactive control observatory.
his lies, my lord.
It's a very positive.
know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge,
Protect, download, and decode unknown
not been unmasked,
or storytelling signals.
elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted.
When did this
and
come out?
neither,
Oh, 2018.
therefore, can you?
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Most likely born out of a dream for more content from the game's concept. That and the fact that the original game has now been abandoned.
Come, Clive.
Well,
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
I mean, Signal Simulator, it looks like it's finished. I don't know how they said that the game has been abandoned. Not much is known about the story currently, but what is known is that it takes place in the same universe as Advanced Education with Victor Stravovsky, and that the Ariral species is to play a big part. What? Oh, okay. And there's the... Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. I was looking for anything like... So this is it's a free game, but you can also donate. I don't mind being a scientist. I'm a big astronomer. Astronomy buff, I should say. I'll remind you, just updated a day ago. Lurking in the stream, I've turned on voyeuristic mode. What's up? Give you a like as usual. What the hell's voyeuristic mode? Jolin, what are you talking about?
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
I better focus on the game. This is gonna... We're gonna be here all night if I don't actually just, like, go through these side quests. Get these done, and then we'll hopefully finish the game the next stream.
About the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it. Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Are they trying to tear him apart?
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go ahead. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on then.
Where are they finding all these rocks?
Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the
That's a lie. He was about to walk away.
and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
What, nobody else is gonna do a little shout out for Dalimil? Yeah. What a bunch of losers.
I'd better not keep them waiting.
Right, so now we go all the way down to... Oh, I could literally just fast travel, screw it. Why walk across the desert when I can just fast travel to the other side? And then I'll kill everything over here.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Who cares? We're gonna destroy it. Because we badass, dude. They're in this little part here. Hello. What have we here?
We can't leave a single one alive.
Right. Let's get on with it. Ooh, that sucks. I don't even know where they are right now. Oh, there they are. You guys escaped the tornado. That sucks. Looks like I got to deal with you the old-fashioned way. It's just being beaten down on the ground. You can blame your big friend for that one. Ow. No, not him, dude. I wish I could just phase through some stuff. All right. That's how you're gonna do it, huh? Giving him way too many shots here. No more. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Hey, Josh. Mercilessly attacks a nice gentleman. Oh, this guy's not nice. He whacked me with his axe. It's not a nice thing to do, you know? I'm a good guy, and he decided to hit me. It's wrong on so many levels. Oh, we have enough AP. Right. I forgot about that.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Why did we stop wearing capes and cloaks? Well, maybe capes, but cloaks. I think they're still useful in today's day and age. Technically. I know, it's because jackets were invented. But I mean, seriously. Cloaks are way cooler.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from
I
Charatina?
wonder why he hesitated to call him Sid.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
That's true. I could wear it. I would certainly be
Friends,
questioned.
the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Oh no, this is all single player.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
No, you can have. There's party members. They're just AI
We should never have doubted you.
or NPCs.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Don't forgive them. Don't do it, man.
Need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Oh, all of a sudden, huh? Because he was right about the Akashic?
You remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh, they just realized this now.
On ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
And that's racism.
Saved Dalimil
In a nutshell. There you go.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly,
No, this is Final Fantasy 16.
everything in your power to rally
Single player
your
only.
people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
Did I choose the right? I did, okay. Just want to make sure I chose the right key today.
lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Amen.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as
Luborn,
any
yeah,
other
right?
citizen.
It's like a good old-fashioned Telltales
What
game.
they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Who, Lubor? No, he's the good guy. It's these two right here that are
Condition accepted.
need an attitude adjustment, which they got.
Seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
That's just the way Lubor is. He's weirdly bubbly in his own way.
How fickle fate can be.
Hmm.
Not so long ago, I had resigned
Yeah,
myself
right.
to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
For everything.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best.
Think of the children.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Why did she look so evil right there? Why did that little girl look evil? It's the eyebrows, right? Displaying class chambers? No. Do I still not have anything for Bahamut?
I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Ginger and ginseng.
Well, I can't make the decision. It's already made. They're just going to stay here. They were going to come to the hideaway, but, you know. Now that this town is saved and he's staying, they don't need to come with me. All right, what does she have?
Good day, my lord.
Good day. All right, then. The Breath of Darkness. Rift Slip. No, I think this is Odin.
Go with Gilbert.
Rift Slip. Gunyear. Yep, it is Odin. What? Why do I not have anything for Bahamut? There's Impulse, Satellite, Gigaflare, Wings of Liberty. I saw one for Satellite, but I think I have one for Satellite, but I don't use that ability. Sort. Okay, this is all Rama. There's Titan. Oh. Well, okay. I got a couple. So there's Satellite. Flare Breath. Flare Breath? What the heck is Flare Breath? I use Impulse. Oh, it's an ability I don't use. Because of course it is. Okay. But they do have one for Impulse. Or I have two of them for Impulse. So maybe... That's the damage. No, oh, no. Never mind. I'm looking for the one for the ultimate. The Giga Flare. But, yeah, that's not... Is it Giga Flare? Yes. So, but I'm not... I don't have that. But it's going to probably be called the... Is it not the Breath of Fire, right? Or is it the Breath of... The Breath of Wind, yeah, okay. So it would be the Breath of Light. But it'll be, obviously, Giga Flare, not Flare Breath. So, alright. Anyway, we have points that we can max out our abilities now. Nice. Nice. Bahamut, yes. I don't know. She just looked evil to me. But we'll see. Yes. Now, mastering these, remember, just lets us use them on any icon. So we don't have to do just Bahamut. But we're going to leave it like this because, well, I think each icon should use its own abilities and just be paired up. That way it's a little bit easier. But I could, like, just set it up where I'm doing... I don't know. I pick my favorite abilities, like using Phoenix, because Phoenix Shift is like awesome because you're just going around, zipping around the place. And you could just like pair up a bunch of abilities that actually work really well together. So like, for example, for large groups, I could do Aerial Blast and Flames of Rebirth right here, which would decimate groups. Yeah, it's only on PlayStation at the moment. It'll be coming to PC, and I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's going to Xbox, but I would assume maybe, given that most of the games are on Xbox now, so... Though 14 didn't come out on Xbox, so maybe not. Sony's had this weird relationship with Square Enix for so many years. Like, Final Fantasy 13 came out on Xbox 360, but nothing before that did. And 15 came out on Xbox One, I believe. And then 16, as far as I know, is only on PlayStation for consoles. But it will be coming out on PC. So like I could make some wild combinations here, but I'm going to leave everything pretty much the way it is because I've been used to using it that way. But it doesn't seem like
interest you in?
The Breath of Lightning, the Breath of Darkness. No. So she doesn't have what I want. There is this though. I'll take that. No, we're good here. Go with Gilbert. Who names their god Gilbert? All right. Gilbert Gottfried. Let's move on. We got quite a few side quests to go through and finish here, so let's just continue on. Thought so, but wasn't sure. I never seen it on Xbox. Well, that's the thing. They haven't really said much. Let me take a look real quick. Is Final Fantasy 16 coming to Xbox? All right, so according to the, and I don't, this might change down the road, but it seems as though it's timed PlayStation or just Final Fantasy 16 will be coming to Xbox and play. Well, we know it's coming to PC later down the road, but credible received fans. So if you're getting a feeling of FOMO, okay, timed exclusive. Yeah, 16 is a timed exclusive for 6 months, as first revealed. This is confirmed further when we officially got 16 release date. At the end, it stated that the game will not be available on other platforms until Sunday, December 31st, 2023. So literally the end of the year. So as far as we know, PC is confirmed because they've said as much. It appears that we'll be waiting longer than 6 months for Final Fantasy 16 PC release date, along with uncertainty for Xbox. So I don't understand. That doesn't. Okay. So it won't be coming out in 6 months on either of the platforms, like PC or Xbox, but they haven't actually said anything about Xbox, so it probably won't. Like I said, Sony's had some weird exclusivity rights with Final Fantasy.
Unwavering will and
like they didn't. Final Fantasy didn't start on PlayStation, but it sure as hell ended up on it.
Of course, to have overcome Father's political enemies. That endless.
Where am I going here? It looks like I'm just going down and around. Okay.
Especially knowing what we know now.
I don't want to fight you. Please go away.
But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Jeez, dude. You guys want to die, don't you?
With us would have made all the difference.
They're attacking me is just ruining the moment here. But, you know, some Final Fantasy games have come to Xbox. Well, I say some. I don't even know if the 10-2 remaster came to Xbox, but I know that 13 and 15 did. And I think the entire 13 series did. Maybe with Activision, that was part of the deal. If it goes there, yes. Activision has nothing to do with this. Oh, you're talking about the Xbox or Microsoft's acquisition. Okay.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
It is crazy how quickly they swap from actual cutscene to in-game cutscene. That's nuts, man. They do it so just fluently. I noticed the switch when it went in on a zoom in on Joshua, so because it's very obvious that it's changed, but it's crazy. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay, but he's been here. What are you talking about? Of course he's in my party. He's been here the whole time. The game doesn't even know what's going on. Right, let's move on then. All right, yeah. Just gonna do one after another, and once we get all these side quests done, we're done for the evening. I know. We are so close. I'm gonna have to retitle this stream again, but I didn't realize there were gonna be so many side quests right before the end, because of course. But that's okay. It's all right. That means, hey, we won't be ending on a round number like 20, but you know we're gonna be ending next stream, I think. Just because, I mean, this is it. Like, Ultima's the last fight here. The Origin, as he calls it. He is so full of himself, isn't he? I am the greatest being of all. You must bow to me. I am Ultima. I mean, if the guy wants to do some Ultima ASMR, I'd be all about that. You know, why not? Get him on the recording.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
A proposal. It's very good. God of War is the best game I've seen. Maybe do it. Maybe Spider-Man PS5 does it very good. Better than Xbox, I think. I can't think of a game on Xbox that matches that. They still have yet to really come up with a really visually compelling game, but I think it's more about the art style. And I think if there's one game that might do it, I think Gears of War should do it. Because Halo certainly didn't.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
I wonder what a ton is.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
That bearer knows what's up.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Quite.
Hopefully not for long.
We shall see.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, so that's the end of that quest. Oh my god, there's another side quest. Oh, I thought I already picked up the under new management one. I guess not. We're not shutting this stream down until we finish all these side quests. So, be ready. Your IPS has it down. Depends on the game itself, obviously. I mean, there are games that look better than this on Xbox, but the transition might not be as good, but still impressive. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. You're talking about just the fact that they can transition from real cutscene to in-game cutscene. It is kind of nuts. I mean, that's... They did something, Sony, with their internal SSD. It is just so phenomenal at what it does. And their technology is just... It's awesome every single time. But Microsoft definitely figured it out as well. So, I mean... You can't suspend games on PlayStation. I mean, you can, but you can't just, like, hop between games and have a save state in the middle of it. It doesn't work.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
Of course.
Put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure. I'm down for a good fight.
Whatever you need.
As always.
What would I do without you?
Not much.
He told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
That's a bit rude.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. Who I understand is causing no small amount of trouble.
Right, she was arguing with him earlier.
About what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please.
Find the mistress and get her.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his
Supercilious.
Indeed,
The word silly is in there.
for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
He is a silly man.
Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
What are you waiting for Alec on?
Trifle drastic.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
Why do the women look pale compared to Clive?
It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk.
That's technically how our government should also work. They're supposed to...
By all possible
They're supposed to serve us.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke
They do have quite fair skin, don't they?
Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of
Rosy
saving
cheeks.
this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She never bothered you in the first place, you bitch.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
You can't go outside.
Yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Whoa. I mean, being a courtesan, I'm sure she would enjoy the two of us in action together on her. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're going out the same gate. Okay.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about
Has this series has had a couple. Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. She had 3 of her own. Well, okay. She was in 13, and of course, Lightning Returns. She was the main character in Final Fantasy 13-2. Her sister Sarah was the main character, and then you had Final Fantasy X-2, and I believe Final Fantasy VI also had a female main character. So there's been a few, but the majority have been men. Oh, we got an argument. Here we go.
I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's
Yeah, you controlled the females. Yeah, they were the main playable character.
Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Good lord. You catch more flies with honey, my dear.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Well, I guess you could also say Final Fantasy 14, being that it's an MMO, and 11, you could play a female character, so technically those games count as well.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I think, you know, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game and the old ones aren't really your cup of tea in terms of like turn-based battles and, you know, the traditional Japanese RPG style, then I would dare say this is probably the perfect entry point, just because it's more action-oriented. You get a feel for what, you know, their storytelling is like, which is, I would say, 9 times out of 10 just excellent.
Damn it.
All right, here we go.
Those were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Okay. You wanted to see the Phoenix or the Flames of Rebirth? Here you go. Bye-bye. Any more? Yep. Anybody want to attack me? Yeah, they're gonna do some weird guerrilla attack there, apparently. Come on. Oh, ah, no. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not gonna mess this up for me. What? Okay. All right, I'm just gonna get the 4. And we're good. That's enough. That's enough healing. Dude, there's another one? I didn't see another one. Oh, there. Oh, jeez. Listen, I don't need you healing these guys. There we go. Thank you. Yep. Can I fly higher than 1 foot? If I attacked one of them while I put up my tornado, then yeah. But, you know. It's only if I knock up an enemy and then I dash towards him, then I can actually fly, so to speak. Ooh, chopped his head off. Maybe. Now you say Japan changing with the times. They've been ahead of that for a while. You know, they just write their stories based on how they feel.
Clive, it's me.
Oh, good. I was gonna chop your head off if it wasn't.
I am.
Hover with grace.
Seems the reports were true.
Falling with style.
Thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah, Forspoken was a bit of a dud. I luckily got it for free thanks to PlayStation Plus, so I didn't pay for it. I certainly wasn't going to pay $70 for it. But I'm still going to play the game because it is a Square Enix property. And aside from the story, when I played the demo, the gameplay was fun, so...
Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me?
That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
Later, Josh.
And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
You get a Skyrim feeling. Maybe it's because of the period which they chose, which is medieval. I love this time period. Medieval times is just one of the most fascinating, for sure. I've been meaning to get, probably do it in this next fight. I've been meaning to get shots of, each of the ultimates.
There are so many of them.
Good.
Not for long.
Come along, children, come along. Bring your brothers and your sisters. You shall all die now. Can I do that? Hold on. Whoa! I never actually seen him from the front. That's kind of like a little creepy. A little creepy looking. What is your limit break? It never seems to go down. Oh, well, because I don't use it, but it builds pretty quickly, so. Should I do that or? That's not gonna work. So he's already kind of blurred. For some reason, he gets blurred. Which I don't want him blurred, but that's not working the way I want it, so I guess we'll just leave it at this. Did it keep the rolling? I'm gonna take a screenshot there, and then when it enters the second mode, right there. Dude, it's so sick, bro. It is so sick. Hold on. Go here. I've been wanting to do this. Yeah, it's probably still not. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the field of view. Damn. That's all right. The other one was okay. No, not thumbnail, just something to put on my Instagram.
Is it over?
No. They said there were hundreds.
It's only just begun.
That's what I like to hear. Surprised I actually avoided that in time. Excuse me, sir. I don't believe I invited you to the party. I certainly didn't invite you to touch my butthole like that. This one unfortunately only has one mode, and that is just blast them in the face. And I don't think depth of field is going to work here either. Nope. It kind of sucks because I really like the depth of field look, but wait, what would happen if I just it's just coming from nowhere, just a blast just happening. This is very like Dragon Ball Z though. This one's a bit of a better angle. I just thought of something else. Hold on. Oops. Can I? How high up can I go? Ooh. If I'm going to be a decent photographer, I have to really kind of like, well, digital photographer. I have to really think about what I want to show up. Yeah, this is going to do nothing. The blur amount is just like 9.1 is always, it's always been a good one, but that's not going to work here either. It's whatever. See, it won't let me go over to the side of the monster though. That's the problem. What happens if I go in it? Yo, look at this shit, dude. I mean, it's mostly just like white, but this is pretty cool. Yeah. Literally can't see anything there. It kind of sucks that I can't go too far past the beast. I'm just trying to get different angles for this one because it's only got the one stage. That's why I did 2 for the Flames of Rebirth, because it has the 2 stages. You know, there is actually a little bit of motion blur already on Clive. Oops. Wrong button. So depth of field doesn't really kind of like... It'd be nice. But it's not going to work here. Okay. Enough boring you guys to death. Probably should get one when I cast my limit break too. Wasn't enough enemies in my opinion. It's not powerful enough. No, it's powerful. They even tell you in the game when you get it, they advise that you use it when the enemy is staggered. So that's when I generally just use it. But even then, it's way less powerful than your like ultimate abilities, to be honest.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Maybe not as well, but who knows?
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Of duty.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier. in
Not
need
bad
of
for a
relief.
common
Today
whore.
there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Clearly, we're going to do that. Let me just watch this real quick.
60% of the time, it works every time. We've done studies, you know.
That's messed up, but it's funny.
Can we get you anything?
It was a video of Paul Rudd's character from Anchorman. And the caption on the video says, Ocean Gate's new business pitch. I gotta tell you, 60% of the time, it works every time. Oh,
For
man.
treatment of the wounded. I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, can we just not stand outside here? Can we go sit down or something?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in. that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, we know what soft spot she has for him. But yeah, that's what I said at the beginning of the playthrough there, Walks, is why in the hell are the magic users allowing themselves to be bullied? It's ridiculous. Literally doesn't make any sense.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
I know you were. I just figured you forgot. It is a bit ridiculous. It's like, you guys have magic. Like, you can literally burn people if you wanted to. Like, why are you going to let yourselves be bullied? And slaves. Makes no sense, man.
Do you see anything you like?
Nope. I'll take this. Probably going to spend all my money on orchestrions.
You've a keen eye.
Do I?
Come back again.
That's okay.
I could give you another elixir.
I didn't realize these side quests were going to be so long. Usually they're not very long.
Well met, Cid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember.
At your service, master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic,
there you
no
go.
support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
I haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's dead.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
It'll be easy for me.
Ember, impress me.
This is a chocobo riding situation right here.
Come on.
Seriously though, these are some of the longest side quests I've ever seen. I mean, they're actually quite important. Quite important story beats because, like, it's everybody facing the end. At least, you know, facing the before the end. And what they're trying to do to either help or, you know, stay alive at least.
Don't get surrounded. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Yeah, not so much, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't Imperial Guards.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I like this Berserker ring, I tell you what. It's pretty dope.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Okay, this I can just fast travel.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitch pots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's a snarky bastard, isn't he?
This won't be an easy decision.
I'll let the kid do it. Why not? Yeah, he might be scared to, of an Avis, but he'll get used to it eventually. Oops. There we go. All right, so nothing more here. So what? I keep forgetting that the book in my office is a different. It gives me different side quests. All right, let's go get it while we still can. I mean, we obviously will be able to. It's just I should have grabbed it. I just forgot. Those side quests are different. Or they're delivered differently, I should say. Oh my god, there's 3 more in here. And I completely just didn't pick them up. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Oh man, there's a lot of quests here. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it in time. Reluctant as I am to add you to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Wouldn't mind some other kinds of compensation from her, if you know what I mean.
Mere adventure story.
I'm kidding. Clive has Jill. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with this supply of antelope bones. With his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
He's a dog. I mean, dogs whine about a lot.
Clive.
Never mind.
Soon.
Where is he? More than words. Aiming high. Trial and error. Three's Company. Priceless. Hold on. Okay, I guess I have to unprioritize them for some reason first. Doesn't make any sense, but alright.
And I mean that.
First the skies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
I mean, if he's over here, how the hell is she hearing him whimper? What's the matter, buddy? Everything okay? Your tum-tum okay?
Pining for something, boy. What is it?
Did he lose a toy?
What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Or not.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Keep in mind, this is a dog that is telling him to go here. How would the dog know a port from his ass?
It's still here. After all these years.
True.
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
you two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Oh man, that screen space reflection looks so good. Wiping in like that.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Clive, all you're doing is jogging. That dog would beat you any day of the week.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
That was a nice moment.
I think I know where we're going.
Man's best friend. There's a reason they call him that.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Very true statement.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay, that's good. Now, let's just go ahead and do all these. Get it done. Okay, so we got one right here. Got one way up there. Okay, so we need this one. Duty Undying. So we're going to go around the corner here. First, let's just mark them down. See, it marks 2 more anyway. I don't know why it allows you to mark 1, but it doesn't actually just give you 1. That's a priority.
This be Nickelberg. Straight home now.
Right. I came here earlier and I think he said, no, I can't do this yet.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
That's fine. No big deal.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Okay.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Hopefully, they don't turn while I'm in here. Maybe they can live simple lives.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third.
Yeah, I would agree.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
And they're turning.
What? Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Put them out of their misery.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Are they? I wish I could say that was me.
What now?
The heck's going on here? Oh, he's a big boy.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Too slow.
Ah.
Nice try.
Yeah, well, camera angle is everything. Wrong. Didn't want to do that. Silly pointy shoes. Yeah, he's like an elf. Overgrown elf. Damn it, wrong button again. Oh, got him. Didn't know I could do that. Not the big dudes like that. Did it again. Just one giant elf with a sword. That's all he was.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, they're saved all right. Now they're just mindless zombies.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm buying, sir.
Of course. Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Again, bad. No, bade. Have they never heard the word spoken before? He bade me, not bade me.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
And we leveled. Nice. I was hoping we'd level up at least one more time before. Ooh, we got 3. We still need one more of the other thing, though, fortunately. Okay. I think we are going to have to stop for the evening. We got so close, but these, I didn't realize that these would be so long, because most of the side quests haven't really been that long. I mean, I could go back and just finish these up, but who knows how much dialogue is left. So we're going to save that for tomorrow night. And hopefully tomorrow night, obviously, we will finish these side quests and then move on to what I assume will be the finale. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. And please join me and Torgal again tomorrow night, where we will continue on with these side quests, get them finished, and then hopefully, once and for all, beat Ultima at his own game. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy XVI, and I'll see you guys later.